Okay. Yeah, a minute and a half early. Hey, that's closer than we normally let the timer run down. But look at this boy. Look at this boy. I just had to share this little guy. But okay. So, what we were in the middle of last time is we had decided, or I should say I had decided, oh, I forgot to start the bot. Heck. Panic. Let's see if it'll let me do that while the game loads. Maniacalbot.py. Now it's running. Get it over into this window so I can see if there are any console errors. Okay, back to the game. Luckily, it's been loading. I should have done this during the other time, but I liked having the menu music. It was nice little background music while I waited. But good to know, I should have just let it load. What hard drive do I have Satisfactory on? That's probably a thing I should investigate. Looks like it's loaded, but I'm still gonna double check. Properties installed. Oh, that's why. It's on my USB drive. Okay. I'll need to fix that. I have 15, I need 10 more candy canes, so about 2 minutes. This means we should start with... How full is my inventory? Okay, let's start with dumping a bunch of stuff. Like, we don't need this right now. Those, or those. Yeah, cable we can hold on to. Put both my Xeno zappers away. That's not gonna get picked up. That's not gonna get picked up. Everything else should get from tearing up these. Because we want to redo some of the structure. Alright, let's tear this apart front to back, shall we? Is that just quartz over there? Oh, look at that. Okay, let's start here. Actually, let's tear down one row farther back. Okay. Oh, not that. Okay, so currently, miners are 1 miner is 2 smelters. That will not always be the case. I will leave room to expand this way slightly. But currently that is the case. So we've got our smelter layer here. Start on the power pole, and then this just connects power poles in a silly way. Okay. So we got our smelting layer, and these are each producing 30 per minute? Yeah. Which means we can go back to logistics, conveyor merger. Like that. And we're leaving room to expand in each of those. So that's 60, so that's still a conveyor, a regular conveyor. And then conveyor merger here. that when we get 3, we can expand 1 out, 1 over here, and 1 over there. Thinking ahead. Now this is where we start getting vertical. I can't just make floating foundations. Yeah, I have to build a ramp. So I want to... Let's back it up to say this far. I'm missing the concrete. Okay, go grab concrete. Hello, Eli. Me too, little birds, me too. Is that how I want it to go? Like with these, yeah, that's fine. Oh, but I don't like the angle. Let's square out the angle. Actually, honestly, let's do this. Make everything on these foundations. I saw build mode again. Toggle build mode is R. Zoop, I believe that lets me, yeah. Does that mean I want to build this a little higher? I think so. Let's see, build mode, vertical, now default. Yeah, as long as there's 1 on top, it's fine. We build another zoop mode. Yes, there's that, and then we want the ones under here as well. I don't care that it's a slightly floating platform, it's fine. And then we do a 1 meter ramp. Oop, no, we want... Yeah, 2 meter ramp, that's better. Oh, it's in zoop mode. Yeah, it's fine, we'll do that. build out like this. But interesting, when I reload, it seems like all the presents despawned. Granted, there's still a constant trickle of them. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna just rip this whole thing up. We can do smelter. There we go. We won't need all those. So for my own reference, I'm going to just power these ones. There we go, copy paste settings. There's that thing in place. This belt. Let's see here. Okay, so that is the center one. This is the left one. There we go. And then get ahead of this by tossing in all the iron I'm carrying. Fine, let's power those right now. This is the farthest to the right, which we want this. Awesome, so that's the leftmost. This, we want the center one. Okay. Ore production is up and running with room for expansion. Is that one again? Logistics merger. There we go. I might as well hook up this one. Turn these up again because I did this wrong. Sure, we want the output to go that way. Input. Output will be like that for now. We'll pair that up later. Same thing here. Conveyor merger. Output facing me. Input. Output. So I like that so far. The next we want to do our conveyor lift. And I will use, actually, foundations, ramp 4 meter. We want to be on default build mode. So that, then we want you building up. Actually, no, we want 4 meter foundation here. This will eventually be replaced with ladders. Do you want to go up one more? Is this enough? No. I don't want a 1 meter ramp. How do I feel about 2? 2 seems fine. Let me check. Yes. How is this not... How is this not parallel to each other? Oh, is it because... Did I not line this up flush to... No, it wasn't lined up. Right? These should be lined up. Yeah. Well, anyways, logistics, Fairlift Mark 1. Foundation 1 meter. Whoops. On ramp foundation, we are missing the concrete. Let's just tear that up for now. Can't tear that up for now because that's my platform. Why do they seem not flat with them? Are they? Am I just silly? Because these should all be flat to the... Yeah. Okay. That's fine, we need to go get more concrete.
Just get back to work.
Oh, it'd be an even 200. Another even 200 concrete. That gets me 5 per. Didn't want to configure. There we go.
Not worth the effort.
Go ahead, go over here and pick up the candy canes. Get our 2 Xeno zappers. candy cane basher. Dismantle that one. Is there a... That is the email menu. I can do this, but I have to make some clearance there. Those, build this. And now I go logistics, conveyor lift Mark 1. Just like that. Okay, let's see here. How much is it going to bother me if I put floors there? Because it just warns me that it clips. Honestly, that looks perfectly fine to me. Okay, so this is a full build of 60 iron. Spend that. Wait a little bit. Okay, because now we want constructors. Production constructor. These take about 1 tile per. Logistics, and then we do another conveyor splitter. Actually, let's do it so it's lined up again. Conveyor splitter. Invalid shape, so this has to go farther forward slightly. Because I believe 60 makes 3 sets of plates. 3 minutes. Okay, so I have enough capacity for 2 plate crafting. Yeah, so it should go half and half, so we split. We disconnect this for now. It's right here. Okay, and then we go logistics, splitter. Did I leave the same thing over there? I did. All 3 of them for now, and then let's see here. You make iron rods. This takes 15. So with this, I can make 4 of them. Of course, it's 4. We'll stick with 3 for now. Steal the lower floor power line. And set that here. Power these. That splits off into this power line. This isn't the most efficient space-wise, but it gives me room to move around and such. Okay, so now we've got our plates and our iron rods again. Holding a whole bunch of iron ingots, let's drop a bunch of these. That. There. 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 Okay, so this builds that capacity because this is 60, which means 30 and 30 is the output, which is fine, okay. Foundation, what's here? Currently trying to tell me invalid any location, but I know that is incorrect. Right, this floor doesn't actually exist yet. Let's go 2 rows out. In theory, I could rotate this. In theory, I could put a big storage unit here, and then split this off into all of them with conveyor mark 2. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Or I could join them. Actually, I kind of like that better. Let's do this. Logistics, merger. I'll put it in me. Storage container. Still I need to make another foundation. Or I can just scoot this back. Let's just scoot this back. That's 1660s. Then we want station storage container. We want you straight out from here. So that needs logistics, conveyor belt mark 2. So that'll fill there. And then we need to do conveyor lift mark 2. So yeah, so that directly feeds, so I just don't need a belt there. Goes directly into it? No. That's not what's happening there. It is 2 plus 3. this. Quick switch. There we go. There we go. Now I've condensed it so that now iron comes through on one floor for one output. It splits into these based on what we need it for. And we know that's running even, that's gonna have a backlog, but that's fine, because now that means any excess here can be fed into that. Which means we can hook up this one if we want to. Because now it should be, well, we know it's 60-60, actually. The only way we get actual overflow is if this fed a Mark II belt through it. Yeah, you know what, let's do it. There we go. So now that'll flow at 60. Once that forms a backlog, everything else, because it should try with the splitter to go even. But once we get stalls on one side, the excess should flow over here. Now his first name is not Minnie. Some of these rant bags, I tell you, man. But okay, so there's that configured, and then we've got actually, in theory, we can do this is the issue, is this is going to start not scaling properly once I try to put another constructor in here. Let's downgrade that. I mean, I guess technically I can still tweak this a bit. Yeah, because then we do another conveyor splitter here for love that right angle. We'll make this one properly later, but essentially we do this. This does another 3 split. It's fine, that's putting into the powerful. So now these should be running up parity again, because technically it's only doing that by virtue of overflow over here. technically this is gonna split a little imperfectly, where it's gonna go 30-30 here, but eventually be a backlog, so then it'll go from, it'll be 60-0, or not 60-0, eventually overtime, due to overflow and how it seems to alternate, it will dole out to 45-15 here. It should go based on demand, because we should be able to see it actually start to happen here. Because the backlog is finally catching up to this. Yeah. Yeah, because we can see that's only asking for one every once in a while, but we keep trying to put basically 2 here every one. Or, yeah, like 3 here every one it moves. And now it's fully backed up, so now it should just instantly fade there, and the rest should flow that way. Yeah, and we can see now these are a little more dense. Yeah. So it's like 3-1, because we have 3 gap from when the moving. Yeah, so that's all fine, that's it. That's at where we want it to be. Up to 15 per minute. Place that the wrong way. I always point the merger the wrong way. I get so focused on lining up the input with the straight ahead one. So there's that. In theory, this can be one node. And run another merger over here. That would act as that. I need to go get more concrete. Because now this is 60, right? Because these each output 15, so that's 45 and 15, so 60. That's correct. Not worth it for the one tree. Awesome. We have more concrete than we had last time. A bit of wood. Might as well grab those, they're right there.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Oh right, we didn't do the advent calendar yet. Let's do that. So it's over here, and we determined yesterday 3 is up here. Red ornament trinket. Nice. Okay.
There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
I have 1929 is not quite enough to hit to the 50, but then again, jump pads probably aren't main priority right now. I'm gonna check here. Is there a thing for... No, this is my last milestone. I need to finish phase 1, which means I need to be making smart plating, which is why we're doing all this, to make it scalable. Because right now we've kind of shown this is how you connect 3, and then we can see how you connect 3 more, and you can, in theory, like, basically in a tree branch pattern, you just do the same thing, where instead of a... It's the same thing where you go like 1, 2, 3 to 1. Like this is what you need for 9 machines, because it's machine 1, 2, and 3 go here, 4, 5, 6 go here, 79 go here. They all merge together here, but you would need higher capacity belts to do this. But that's how you make scalable shapes, is with the binary tree. I guess technically it's not a binary tree because there's 3 filed nodes, so a trinary tree. Anyways, all that to say, here we go. Foundation. It was a 4, a 4, and a 2, right? Yeah. So go 4. Switch to default build mode. 4. 4. I didn't want a 2-meter foundation, I wanted a 2-meter ramp. That's what? 1 more over? Yeah. Sorry. 2 more because of this one. I don't need to fully build out this floor yet, just the parts that I need. There's that, let's hop down here. And since we know this is a 60, we can just slap that there and rotate it. Well, let's go over. I should do the same thing I did with the iron. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So let me tear this down for a sec. Foundation. Probably needs to build about 2 foundations out. Actually, probably more like 3. 2 should be fine. Organization, storage container. Oh, right, I have it on the seam, so I need another foundation here. Organization, storage container. And then we go logistics, conveyor lift. I think it was when it said 12. That's it. Where this is going to get awkward is the fact that I'm going to have screws coming this direction and iron plates going out that way. That's supposed to have 3, and then since I accidentally unbound, let's put that on 4. I wasn't gonna unbind the power poles, but okay, 12 is too high. Or is there a range where it's 12, or did I accidentally bump it up to 14? Regardless, it's too high. there's that. Now we want reduction constructor again. Actually, might as well just make it and move you forward a layer. It's on this row. So this is what we need to do. I mean, I guess technically I could also make screws. It's like that needs 12.5 per minute. And makes 50 a minute. We'll have to think on that, actually. So we could just be outputting iron rods. And then have a similar... Oh, because I don't have that hooked up yet. That's fine, actually. Because we make iron rods here. I could just add screw crafting here. And then I can skip this row of constructors. I might do that. One 1.5 does not go into 60. Or at least it doesn't, because that's 25, 25, and 60. Oh god, that's gonna be disgusting. Common denominator of like 300? Because I can't think of any other time that... Because 60 can't hit any of the... It has to hit a multiple of... An even multiple of 25, because no multiple of 60 can end in a 5, which means all the odd multiples of 25 are out. And then the only... Because when you go 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, that's the first 0. Yeah, so it has to be some multiple of 30 and... So I guess it can be 150. The problem is that miners don't produce. Yeah, no, you can't get 60 into 150, that's great. Yeah, because I'm going with 60, so that's actually instead of 6, 12, 18, 24, it's 60, 120, 180, 240, 300. Yeah. So that leads to gross numbers here. So I guess it's a matter of which problem do I want to deal with. Do I want to deal with the problem of having to route things coming from the opposite direction, or do I want to deal with gross? Because I need a large amount of screws, so like I need a good amount of stuff. And unfortunately it's already at capacity, so I think currently the best approach is to deal with constructor grossness. Or, sorry, of directional grossness. Screws, this needs 10 per minute. We are outputting. Okay, so I can do an even number of these. Well, I mean, actually these 3 just take half my iron rod capacity. Yeah, so let's just do that. Splitter. So actually want to move that over like a tick or two. Like that, yeah. here, you, here. Should have some extra connections on a power pole over here. I do. Can't wait for power pole Mark II, and I can just really tone down the amount of power poles I need. Okay. There's that. We can reconnect down here. Satisfactory going. Do I need 4 of these? This output's 40 minutes, so I'm outputting 40, 80, 120. Verger. I always told one of them to make scripts. Whoopsies. Okay. So we've got those going. This is 120, so these actually need built Mark IIs. Right, yeah. But so now it's a matter of what do I want to do about my iron plates screws coming from opposite directions. Because they're like complete opposite corners, so it's not even that I can run it horizontally. Here, let's start with this. Output points to me. And this is what, like 20? Yeah, so this is 60. So we can use a Mark I. How tall can I make this? Okay, I can make it very tall, so I can't skip 2 floors. This is what I'm gonna have to do. Foundations, ramp. Bones. 4. 4. And a 2. So here we are. Away. The edge, which means we can go here and go 2 out. Sticks conveyor lift here. Awesome, and then we go back over here to go up a floor. Or I guess up 2 floors. Awesome. I'm fine with the clipping, honestly. Oh, right, perfect, because we want to do our bundle storage container thing. that still connected if I do it that way, or do I have to rebuild it? I'm fine, rebuild it. Perfect. How far more? Do I have to do 4 more? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I guess technically I can build assemblers out this way. 1 second. Production assembler. But then that doesn't form with any direction this is going. And so far I'm liking the switchbacking. Yeah, because we need one that makes reinforced iron plates. 30 and 60, so we have enough capacity to make 2 of these going. I think for sake of consistency, I'm gonna go ahead and that's as much as I can build right now. And then I need to route this around. Oh, great, I need concrete for that. Okay. It's fine, my legs are only a little broken.
A baby could have found this. Ho ho, oh whatever.
Can't forget I have to pick up a bunch of leaves and wood. Destroy 1,000 foliage, of course. I see some hatchers around. Awesome. Hatcher remains so we can make alien proteins. No, I want the leaves. There we go. Just noticed the jingling sound it makes. Wait, does it leave a puff of snow when I hit something? It does, that's amazing. It's the best weapon in the whole game. Okay. Again, all of this is with 2 miners. And I have room for, what, 3 more? So we can scale this up a lot. Just because it's been a minute, I should probably go run these over to the constructors and biomass burner line. This assembler. Let's go ahead and start with. I wish I could like two-dimensional zoom. I wonder, do they have to be distinct belts? I fix these in a moment. I just want to test a theory, and it's gonna look disgusting. Okay, so let's see. So we've got our... This is 120 screws, so we know we need these to be conveyor mark 2. Logistics, we need a conveyor lift mark 2. Oh, they're coming. Yeah, they're just taking a minute. Let's see this abominable creation. Because first we want to do reinforced iron plate. This is not going to be my plan. I just am curious to see if it works. Conveyor 2 feeds straight into here. Conveyor belt mark 1 feeds straight into here. And then we have them both feed into this. As a mark 2, just to handle the amount of things. I will feed you a bunch of iron plate. Oh, you have no power. That's what the issue is. The power line, there should be a spare power line somewhere down here. Finally, just dismantle that cable. I just have to know. Okay. They do have to be separate. Thank goodness, because I didn't want to do that. So we still need conveyor splitter. This is the part that I'm not positive about the best way to do it. just done it this way to start with. Because, like, I acknowledge that this works. However, I also want everyone else to acknowledge that it looks disgusting. Okay, so you know that's a full 60. We need 30, yeah, so it's full 60, so we're at 30, 30, and then these are going, so now we're making 10 iron plates a minute. And we blew a fuse. Is that the hub burners being out of fuel? Sure is. Take that, split the stack, give you 100, give you 100, reset the fuse.
Just get back to work.
Oh, right, I should check the man for... This is holiday event. This needs candy cane bows, which I don't have. Oh, but this can let me research bows. Okay. Also, I appreciate that the research tree is quite literally a tree.
Fixmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
I love precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy. We're out of gifts. Panic. Actually, honestly, we can disconnect the Fixmas tree branch. Oh, never mind, that's full anyways. I guess we'll leave it hooked. We'll just direct feed 200 here first. Then feed the rest in here. It's just gonna make a backup here, because I'm pretty sure this is full, right? Yeah, it's full, but these aren't fully loaded, so I guess it's gonna use that. We blew a fuse anyways, so let's just... We've got too much strain on the power grid now. Due to all the extra construction, I've taken a burner off of it. The constructor off, that could help. This is making 60 a minute, yeah, that's a full 60, and these are taking 4 a minute. So they're filling up pretty quick. Let's see, yeah, let's go logistics, splitter. I don't care about clip. Power, biomass burner. Eventually we're gonna be oil powered, so. What? Of course. As soon as we do that, we run out of biomass. That's how much. Patch of protein. Oh, okay, that's good. That's a good amount. And then we just direct feed this biomass. So it should be that. Okay, so that's iron plate production. if I can just go here. Oh, the belt's slightly too long. That. There, now it's out of the way. There's. This is making an a minute. Even with the one below us? Basically, yeah. Okay, so now we do another logistics merger. These are the easiest Mark 1s I've seen in my life. Storage containers. I see, we want on the upper bit. No, I think we want on the lower end of 12. I think it's the lower end of 12 we want. Stations, ramp 4. That is at the edge, actually, so let's dismantle that. Make a 4 meter. Again, don't care that it's clipping into the belts. We'll find a better way to deal with that in a moment. And we want a 4 meter ramp here. 2. Oh, this is way too far. Dismantle those 3. Let's build 5 out for now. Production assembler. Need some cables. I'm starting to see why jump pads would be nice. But eventually, I see that. I think that's a purple power slug up there. So I mean, eventually, if I keep building floors out. Where am I at the assemblers? They're right there. That's fine. I don't care if the assemblers clip. Oh, that's right. rods are over here. In theory, what I can do is I can go logistics, make a splitter, put a splitter here. And put a conveyor lift off of this splitter and send it straight up. Right, I need to go up another floor. No, wait, I want it to be on the top floor. So what I can do here. So I'm actually going to switch these. These are going to be my rotor assemblers. So that I don't have to run the iron plates over as far. Oh, I just have an extra splitter sitting there? Okay. Must have been in vertical mode when I did it. Guess there's that. Let's just get this here. Fill out the rest of this floor. Okay. So we do that, and we want to go here. Essentially, want to do that. Make that look nicer. Iron splitter here. That one's there. Okay, so now we've got rotors going. I'm gonna have to check my numbers. I'm probably gonna need to beef up iron rod production. So let's see here. I believe this is coming out at 15. So we're coming out at 60 here. Can I ride on this? Not if I fall. Okay, so currently we're making 60 iron rods a minute. And 120 screws. These are the relevant numbers. These take 40. Something tells me I take more than 20 iron rods to make these. Let me go grab that quartz so I can make silica. Okay, it's 10:30, so I'm actually pretty close. I will need to scale up iron rod production though. I live this. Oh, I managed to land on the next floor, so I didn't even have to worry about dying. It's just like a chunk. It's not a deposit, so only gonna get a limited bit. I expect a limited bit. I did not expect a 17 limited bit. I can't... Oh, I can scan for raw quartz deposits. Okay. Closest one is a kilometer away. So basically, this is what I've got. MAM research, quartz, silica. I need 3 more, of course. Because we want blade runners, because I'm pretty sure blade runners are what makes so I'm not affected by belts anymore. Okay. I guess I should have done that. It's fine. Toxic cellular modification. Oh. Sam Mercer Sphere. Megafauna. Stinger and Spitter. We have not encountered either of those. 3 alien protein and 1,000 cable. Oh wait. There's multiple of them. All of this is so I can start making smart plating, so that I can finish out this phase. Okay, so we need to increase our iron bar rod production. Can't say words. Because yeah, that is trickling in. Yeah, we've got 30, 30. These are getting 15 per minute each. So they're pretty choked in that regard. Let's see, assembler. Missing rotors, okay. Come on, get me there. Oh, right, I'm outputting them. These we want reinforced iron plate. So I can make another assembler. So you can go to the next floor. This makes smart plating. So this needs 2 reinforced iron plate a minute and 2 rotors per minute to make 2 smart plating a minute. This makes 4 rotors per minute. So currently, these 2 are enough to make 2 of those, and 1 of these is enough to make 2 of those. So let's dismantle this. Almost sprinted off the edge because I was fumbling my inventory keys. Service to even. Something even. Oh, because I can build slightly more foundation over there. assembler. Oops. Let me get them lined up. There we go. Smart plating. So this is currently our rotor output. Need to adjust the conveyor lift. Logistics, conveyor lift mode 1, up. That's wrong. Still wrong. Wait, how is this off like this? Never mind, it's fine. Okay, go logistics splitter. Expansion direction is to the right, so yeah, this is gonna be two. Yeah, so these should make smart plating, and this is gonna make reinforced iron plating. So I can currently unbuild that part of it. Layers in the way, that's fine. I'll pick this set here. Hook that up. This here, yeah, and then we're gonna need to amp up some of this. So this needs 60 a minute, and these need 100 per minute? So I need 260, so I would need over 2 full. Oh my god. Okay, let's just focus on 1 for now. Let's just... That needs 160, which is still over a full belt. A full Mark B belt. How am I supposed to deliver it then if it's over a full Mark II belt? I guess I do a constructor that runs parallel. Merge it once we get Mark IIIs. I guess so. Just excavator lift up. That should do. This is where we're definitely going to start needing to scale up our iron rod production. this is making 60. We want to do another 15 per minute. Right, and we knew this was running. We're making 60. Oh god. 60, which is this belt's full capacity. And I guess it's feeding into this, and then it pauses when this has one, so that's fine. That's still running as much as it can. This is running at parity. Sad I can't ride on this. Okay. It's also running at parity, but I have a whole bunch. Maybe this isn't. No, it's not, because this only feeds 30. That needs more. Okay. Let's do that to start. But that's because we're going to need more out of our smelter floors here in a minute. Belts are a bottleneck, so this is 120, so we know these two are coming out at 60. So, what I need to do is this needs to be a belt mark. Wait, not yet. This needs 100. We know that's at 120, so this definitely has to be a belt mark too. First of all, those are the wrong height. Now it's tall. Lordy. I wish there was a better way to make sure I'm matching the height, because it matches the base, but it's whatever. As long as it's functional, I've stopped caring. So this needs 60, so I think... Let me think here. Right now this is 120 and it's going to try 60-60. But since this is also feeding it in, it's alternating, so really now it is 90. I need a way to make this like prioritize this belt. Does that work? Hold up, bad idea incoming. There's no way I can do that, because even if I split it, like, it would in theory be 2 to 1 if this was feeding more. Not. Really, this is trying to feed 120 and then 60-60. This is really 120 as well. Here, let me see if I load it with screws. Then this should. The issue is I want it to take more from this. Right now it's alternating, so it's really only taking half the screws, and again, we're still at... Yeah, it's at 3/4, so it's 90-30. We want a better ratio than that, but how do we do that? Is this where a bad idea comes in? now it tries to split evenly, so it should be 40, 40, 40. But then this is alternating, so now it's 80, 80, 20? No, not 60, 60, 20. Does that actually work? Unless this is 60, 60, 20, we only need a build one. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, but this only needs half, so really it's... I think that should do it, actually. Problem is, this is only feeding in at like 30s. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. Is this is only feeding in 30 a second, even though it's got a 60 belt. Because if I were to do this, this is a 60. Wait, is that what I need? Hold on, hold on. So I think this somewhat accurate. I'm gonna put it here. We're gonna spaghetti for a second. So 120, so this is currently at 60, 60. Now it's 40, 40, 40. Oops. Yeah, it's 40, 40, 40. Think on the math here for a second. So we've got 120, 40, 40, 40. 40's on all of them. And then this becomes a 20, 20. So it's a 40, right? 40, 40, 40. So this is 80 right now. Yeah, so that's 80, and then we come here and it splits, and now that's 20 and 20. Does this even need 80? I need 60 per minute. Then why am I even doing it? Is it because I have 20 excess? I have 20 excess, but like I also don't need to be doing all this. Can I use this whiskers? Yay! A cat's whiskers are roughly, I shouldn't say roughly, are the size that it can fit its body through. Because if a cat can fit its head through, I believe it's if a cat can fit its head through a space, it can fit its body through. But anyways, we have overcomplicated this significantly. We have learned some things, but we've overcomplicated this way too much. All we do is conveyor belt Mark II feeds into this. And conveyor belt Mark I feeds into that. Like that. Because that's the 60 it wants, and this is the 100 it wants. Wait. This is 40, isn't it? I was saying 60 because the belt was full, but we're only producing 40, so I do have to do all that nonsense. So we were not overcomplicating it too much. Okay, so it was Fairvelt Mark II. So on conveyor merger. Sorry, I didn't get to mute my mic in time. Okay, we need another conveyor merger here. I guess I should have rotated the merger. This needs a conveyor splitter. This is facing the wrong way. And we need a merger afterwards. Because now we have, this is producing 120, this is producing 40, so we've got a total of 160. And then we want to split to by 160. So we take the 40 from here, this 40 runs full. Should just go full send through there. This is 120. This 120 is split 40, 40, 40 initially. So these two come together into this merger to make 80. Well, this 40 goes into that merger. This 40 goes into this merger. This 40 is then split in half again, so we've got 40, 40, 20, 20. Is this line is now broken up in these sections. This 40 and this 20 combined, so this merger is 60. So we've got our 40 and our 60. So that should be a total of 100, which outputs into that, which wants 100 per minute. This full belt of 40 should combine with this belt of 20, and it should be basically a 2-to-1 ratio. Let's go ahead and refill our screws so that we can watch to confirm. So it should be here. 1. So we've got 1, 2. 1 goes through. It's not exactly a full 2-to-1 ratio, it doesn't look like. But it looks like everything should... Oh, it's because this belt isn't full, so that's still... yeah. The belts need to fill first. Let's see. output of my other rotors. I think that belt's not quite full. Yeah, it's just a matter of time for the belt to fill is the main thing. I guess a way to artificially force the belts to fill is to steal out of here. Cause it back up. I guess actually technically these shouldn't be backing up. Okay. This is making how many? 5 a minute? Okay. This is where things are going to start getting awkward to scale. Disconnect these. Your conveyor splitter over here. So we've got our rotors. Actually, I guess the expansion direction. Would that be left or right? I have stopped caring. Right, so 2 per minute. And the one downstairs is making 4 rotors a minute. The reinforced iron plates are making 5 per minute. So we are running these 2 machines slightly faster on the iron plate front. But we are producing 4 of these a minute. That is a ran out of power. I did not recently connect any new machines. Just run out of concrete. Who's out? You are out. Do I have any solid biomass on me? I don't think I do. Okay, so chainsaw fuel is not a thing right now. That's fine. Alright, I've got my canteen basher now. Come here, bud. Spitter remains. Blue power slug.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Had to check and see if they dropped remains, okay? Don't judge me. had to check and see if they dropped any useful meat stuffs. Out a little more this time to get more stuff for biomass. Got a little bit of spare regular biomass, so I can put that in the one burner to kickstart it. Little bird friend. We love and treat nicely and would never do anything wrong, bird friend. I think this little excavation, I'm mostly glad about the 100 wood. Currently, the hand scanner is useless because I cannot scan for powder slugs. He says, and then spots another power slug in the distance, therefore not needing to scan. Ooh, and aliens to beat up. I saw the hawk remains there in the one spot, and I thought it was from the other guy that I just killed. Or I thought I had killed the one. And 2 power slugs. Until I get close to 200 wood. Or 1,000 leaves, whichever comes first. I wish there was an option to like auto pick up. Or like I could hold down E instead of having to mash it as I run. This rate looks like I'm getting to 1,000 leaves. So we're just already gonna start heading back. We're at least going in the general direction of my hub now. Seem to be doing much for me. Didn't seem to react to damage. I wonder if I'd have to like chainsaw it instead. Or if agents can't do anything about those guys. Okay, now we need to... Might as well grab these. We don't need to, but might as well. I don't see if any of the hatchers have respawned. Oh, one of them has over there. I'm just gonna dip over there for a sec because it's a good source. Alien protein is a good source of biomass.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I also don't know what that is. That's probably a thing I should be trying to collect. a Mercer sphere. A Matthew sphere.
This is a try to Windows and weaving.
Haha!
The
I'm sure this plays
astrobiologist Dr.
critical
D.M.
role.
Mercer
Alright,
was the
nice.
first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Managed to do that without taking damage, too. Awesome. That's another thing for the MAM to research. Art still down. Sorry to fix that in a hot sec. We just need to grab our 500 concrete. Because that should help us with finishing out that, because that looks like an ungodly sight from here.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Let's see here. Toss in a bunch of leaves. Toss in a bunch of wood. Grab a little bit of biomass I have on me. That should be enough to get this kick started. Okay, am I carrying? I am just barely not carrying 44 rotors. Or 50 rotors. Really? I was going for a second. Who's down? Is it a strain issue? Might actually be a strain issue. Let me check. Yeah, that's idle. Okay, what do we want to do here? Let's go ahead and unpower. Let's unpower the drill. The copper drill. So I think it's the concrete that I just added to the power grid that's causing a strain. Turn off both of these. It's a terrible idea to do, but let's turn them all off. Okay. Let's reconnect these before I forget and get confused later as to why my power grid isn't running. Well, let's do the same for the copper over there. Assemblers are probably the one. The word continuity, word. I'm assuming it's pronounced similar. Let's go ahead and disconnect these assemblers. I'm assuming they're the ones. Yeah, 15 megawatts. Yeah, it takes an entire bioburner of just those two. I didn't check my health before I did that. There you go. Oh, Now this bioburn is out of fuel. Take the 17 biomass. There we go. Now we should be back up and running fully. Oh, that is Mark II. Oh, yeah, it takes an entire extra burner to run those. There we go, because this produces, if it's running, fully produces 60 a minute, and these each take like 4. So, let that run. Gonna go up there slowly. Let's see if that blows a fuse. Or just, I don't know, logistics, conveyor lift. I'm missing iron plates now. Split a stack and put 100 back. At 30. There we go. Looks like we did blow our fuse. Some plates I need. I only need 9 if I... Alright, carrying a bunch of iron ingots.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Clearly my power grid's not up to snuff. Oh, because I'm assuming that's a blown. Yeah, that's too much shrink. Oh, actually, these ran out of fuel. These only produce 20 metal. I guess each of those is responsible for an assembler, so if I take those off, I should be fine. here. Might as well craft some of these. Oh, right, and then I want to make... Before I forget. Ready to go to the MAM? Alien megafauna. Better research.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
So we want that. Right, I can still drop off a bunch of leaves. And some wood. So we're still producing plenty of biomass. I don't feel like making those myself. Okay, now I gotta go back over here. There's that, and now we need to make one more bioburner. I'm not hugely keen on using this, so dire plates. Splitter right there. There's that right there. Power biomass burner. I need 4 more, and I'm gonna need a couple. Yeah, so let's just make another handful. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna want to grab cable because I can give myself more inventory slots. Right, and I need to research the Matthew spheres. And technology. Where's this sphere? Dimensional depot.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Nail the iron plates I can, which means now I go over here to my biomass burner. Just slap it over here. Slap it over there. I'm missing the iron rods. I'm assuming there's... Oh, there's actually a decent amount. What we wanted. this one is built and booked up. This is 60, so we get 20, 20, 20. This has a demand of 12 on this end, this also has a demand of 12, and this has demand of 4. So really, it should be 4, and then it's 24. So really, I only have half the number of these that I could.
Milestone reached. The
Big
Fix-It
face,
jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
I refuse to be responsible for my own actions. There we go. Yeah, so now that should be making 4 smart plate a minute. Yeah, I'll just take the fall. Okay, let's see. Gotcha, and I want storage container. So the iron plates, back I go. Plates are down here. There we go. So now we should be able to put excess cable there. Just like how we have excess wire. I will expand on that later. That all is the result of expanding iron, so... Jump pad. We'll just whee. Awesome. I have some spare protein, so I can make 200 biomass. And actually, wait, hold off on that. Can I even do anything with my power charts right now? Yeah, it's listed as a relevant item, but I can't put it in there yet. That's the pod coming back? Yeah, that is the pod coming back. Power slugs, can I do this yet? Yes, if I go grab wire. Luckily, I should have a ludicrous amount of wire. And again, that's all off of 4 smelters and 2 drills, so... Can't do anything with power slugs yet, but I want the power slug scanning. And then might as well do, yeah.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
So now I can.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay. So now... Those are in production. Let's see here, next best course of action. I guess just while we wait for those to craft, we get to scaling things. It should be trickling in. One there, and then I know there's 2 deposits around this corner. I have to clear this. One. Oh, there's another one. In that case, actually,
Do we need that?
let's get the ones that are closer together. Its main bottleneck, if I remember right, on the production line is iron rods. Reinforced iron plates from upstairs. So let's see here. Grab some of this. all the way upstairs. These might reinforce iron plates. Oh, we don't have a storage unit on those. Yeah, we're not producing it that much of a surplus. So I'm gonna break my legs a little. Oh wait, I want to do splitter. Yeah, let's do it like this. That. Mark 2 goes up here. Dude, I built it in front of the wrong thing. I meant to build you in front of this one. Iris. Don't attack your brother. He's just trying to land it. Take it out. Let's not do a straight mode on that. Put that there. That's the easy. Assembler. Or attach it to the smelters. Or the bigger splitter. Here. One. So there's those. Is that putting 30 per minute? There's 6 of them, so that's 180. So now this is going to be over capacity, because that's 3690. So this needs to be Mark 2, this needs to be Mark 2, and that's already a Mark 2. How much do I have capacity for? I have capacity for 2 more. That would get me up to 180. It would be a... production smelter. Iris. I was just talking about this. Your brother's trying to sleep. You don't need to come over there and munch him. Players flickering away. Sniper. stick splitter here. This can be a Mark 1 for now. Same thing with new splitter. There. Also be a Mark 1 for right now. So that should be those. How do I split this in a clean way? Oh, I can go to the space elevator. So the future me problem. That's what I'm hearing. Steal it? Has been sealed.
Welcome to the
have to
Project
send it.
Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Okay.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated
We
power,
absolutely
steel
want automated
production,
power.
personnel
That's such a
transportation,
bottleneck
and
right
many
now.
more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Now I can send it. Awesome. Mediocre pioneering, let's go. Okay, things. Tier 3 coal power.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Let's just put a merger on top. It's not the way I make this scalable, it's just the way I'm going to do this for now. One. Go around and upstairs. Okay, so this takes how many? We're taking 30 per. Okay, we know this is 120, so this is 60. So we need 90. We have to do our gross 2 to 1 thing again. Take it away. say invalid. Oh, I am in default mode. Okay. Because it makes a nice figure 8 pattern. Oh wait, this is getting a full 60 routed to it. Yeah, that should be fun. We do that. Did I not hook these up to the okay, I didn't tell them to make iron ore. Or iron ingots. Did we use all our biofuel? It looks like we did. Yeah, 'cause this burner's empty. Okay. At the very least, for right now, I'm going to snag the rotors. Because how many do I need? 50 rotors, so... Shoot. Yeah, 49. Whatever. I'll just take these ones back. Surprised that we have more. We don't have more rotors than iron plates. Sorry, legs. That's fine. Okay. So I can drop off these rotors, put these in here. Let's see how many cables I've made. Coal power is absolutely its priority next. Now I have 100. Do I have the supplies to make another 50 on me? Seems unlikely. I have to make 35 of them. But I don't want to make 35 of them. Okay. It's 109 iron plates. We need 31 more to go, but I need to go get power first. Might as well go grab some solid biofuel out of one of these. That works. We're gonna go to that cluster of trees over there. Right, now I have power cell scanning, so I actually have reason to have the optic scanner in my offhand. I suppose it's always called the chainsaw. However, right now we need to use the chainsaw, so. I wasn't sure if it was going to get all the cacti over there or not. Ooh, that's another thing. And it's somebody I can beat up for biomass. My favorite platformer. Another Mercer Sphere. You take those. Interesting dispatch trees, and I should be all set. Yeah. 300 wood, about 1,000 leaves, and then I'll just grab the leaves on my way through here, on my way back to the hub. Okay. That should power me long enough to get to coal power, so hopefully this is the last little trip of tree cutting I have to do. I will just need to split my stack of... First of all, let's get that wood in there, combine that. Get a stack of leaves in there and combine those. And then split our biomass stack. So 52, they're out of fuel now. This is this one that I actually ran out. Then I think I stole fuel from this one? Yeah. Did it run out? Or did I blow the fuse? I blew the fuse. Okay, so I need to build a couple more. We are absolutely making a mess with this. Is anyone with missing materials? Conveyor belt is too steep. Fine, we'll go all the way over there. We'll flip through the ground. create some of this. It's got 30 seconds. Nope. Mass consumption is 223, which is about 7 of them. But it's 8 of them, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That can't be right. 3 here. Oh, I didn't hook this one I just made up to a power grid. That would be the issue. Let's do that. Let's do the smart thing. Still not seeing... Okay, it's getting there. It's just not there yet. Yeah. It's going. So that's gonna make 80, so it's a little... I think it's with the merging and such, it should be fine. The backlogs will even out. It's gonna be... once I start expanding this. This is 40. Actually, we established this is like 100. There, we don't build that. We zoom here. Make a constructor. Missing reinforced iron plates. That's screwed, so it's gonna be the floor above. Gimme. Gimme. One more. Because we're gonna need iron rods. Another constructor. Got 17 megawatts of headway. This takes 4, so I can build these just fine. these three. I'll call this middle branch. Okay, so that's making 45. Okay, so this needs to be marked too. I need 3 reinforced iron plates to make. This should already be increasing production based solely on merit of... Yeah, based solely on the merit of the fact that now we're actually producing enough iron ingots for it. I'm making 5 per minute, consuming 4, so really I'm making like 1 a minute. So we're going to try to ramp that up a little. There we go, we'll be running at full capacity for Mark II. Let's do some checking here. Okay, 15 per minute to make 1 iron rod. How many iron rods make screws? Because I want to do the iron ingot to through ratio. Okay. 1 iron rod makes 4 screws. So it's 15 to 4. Versus is 1 to 1 and then 1 to 4. So it's 1 to 4. Whereas this is 5 to 20, so it's the same ratio, just saving a step. Okay. I'm saving a step, which means it'd be saving power. Right, because it's 15 in per minute, and 15 in per minute, 40 out per minute. So actually, this is a better time ratio, because it takes in slower but outputs faster. So let's tear down some of these. So what do I have to be using iron rods for? I think I need them for rotors. So see where we route our iron rods to. I know we route them to the screw floor here, but we might be able to change that. We route our other iron rods. Yeah, to the rotors. Okay, so that means we can actually change this up a little. So rather than going across screws, let's make, and this takes 100 per minute, so 2 sets of cast iron screws fuels one of these, so I need 4 sets of cast iron. No, I've only got one of these, so I need 2 sets of cast iron screws. So honestly, let's rip up, actually, how many iron rods do I need? Right now, most of my iron rod consumption is going to screw making. So the same material ratio, which is fine. Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong floor. Go down here. 20. So I would need, that is 60, so 4. 4 to 3? Yeah, 4 to 3 on these. So I need to keep 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we rip out these, or we change these two, we don't rip them out. No, we rip them out. Because we want to put them on the screw floor. We will leave the space in case we want to expand that more later. But for now, we do this. About the best way to organize this, I think, is just go around again. But 1 second, real quick. Let's see about how many of these iron plates we have. 4 in here, so I've got 10. 4 in here, so I've got 14. This means we would keep yeah, we can change it, so rather than this going up here, yeah, so instead of that, okay, yeah, they'll stop getting supplied, so eventually we'll do that. We'll let this run its course. Logistics, fair lift, connect here. I don't know. I want to know what different build modes are, but I feel like, oh wait, this is my iron rod. This is an iron rod lift right now, so go up 1 more floor. And then we go here and connect to that. And then we change how our screws are handled. Going over here. not accepting that as a valid one? Oh, because that's a splitter. Oh, down I go. Wait, is this really a splitter? Oh, I guess it is. Would you look at that? Let's tear this up. Put it all in here, so now we can take the iron rods and then we go cast iron screw. 12.5 per minute. 12.5 per minute. Critical iron screws. Okay, so 12.5 times 3 is 37.5. So about 40 is what we're looking for. Oh, 120, 120, 150, 50. That's not really 50-50. Yeah, 50-50. If this is taking 15, so that equates to about 35. So it's a little underflowed. That one. I mean, technically I don't need 3. Technically I can rip up this one too. Oh no, wait, I needed the 120, so I need that one. Powerful. With this balance. So in theory 150, really 140. No. This again, but okay, I think I should be able to sort this somewhat reasonably. Oh wait, not like this. That's not how we want to do this. Oh, we want to do this by splitting sooner than that. Yes, let's do it like this. That's marked to be built, so this merges into 100. So this should equate to about 50-50. 50-50, which means this should be 120, so... Or 110. So 50, 110, a little uneven split. I'm just gonna hope everything works out. Oh, we need to set you cast iron screw. No, it is 50-50. 100 50-50, another 50, so 150-50. No. 100 50-50, 150. God, there's so much math. And this needs 50. I need 160, so I actually need a fourth one of those. Yeah, so I need 160. That's where things are gonna get ugly. That constructor. Okay, so really I need 50 iron ingots coming here. I was going too fast. I really need to build foundation out that way. Or I can stop holding, or I can stop sprinting for half a second, but that's a coward's way out. I'm not even worrying about the math anymore, I'm just doing it solely based on vibes. Using a bunch of my reinforced iron plates for this, which I don't want to do. Mine, and mine. Iron, so we need a solid 50 iron ingots coming this way. So we've got 180 coming out. That's 90 over there, so I have 90 left. That's not what you want to see. 50. Or 15. So that's 30, 60, so that's 150, so we only have 30 to spare going that way, so we need more smelters. Okay, how many reinforced iron plates am I carrying? Okay, I only have to craft 9. 9 is an acceptable amount for me to craft. I have exactly enough to craft 9. Because I think we're just going to do this. job. I was off by 10. I need iron plates. Carrying so much iron ore. Oh, 'cause I'm carrying 500 of those. That's what's happening there. I really don't want to have to go out for more things. Let's take a check. Did I blow the fuse? No, it looks like I'm out. Yeah. Somebody's out. You're out. Still have more wood on me. Wood and leaves, so. That. Take half of yours. Throw it in here, and that should get me going for another little while. Oh, come on, you do it. Somebody else out? Oh, that one is. Oh, there's a bunch of them out. Take that, split it in half. Split it in half a couple more times. Okay, I think that should be all of them back in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we're kept at pace. Each of these level Mark II builds feeds 4 smelters. So really I would need to build that other miner. It's fine. Alright, there's a couple crates from me switching over things. 5. Gimme. Gimme. There it is. Have coal power.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Let's next focus on sure basic steel production. We'll get that later. For now, we have scannable resources. Where is the nearest coal? Lovely. that way. Got it. Let's make some little miners. We've got power. We've got coal-powered generator. Okay, almost there. $500. It's too long. How long has it been too long? Not that long. Okay. It's a confusing sentence to say. Oh, I stopped sprinting. It's fine. Just come back up here. Should be able to tag it from here. Awesome. Hold on. This is a well-guarded immersive sphere. There we go. And let's quickly get the flip on this.
Listen to the rhythm.
That. Scan again. It's not gonna be on top of that, is it? Please tell me it's just on the other side of it. It is gonna be on top of it. Get out of zoom mode. Oh, I have plates, of course. I have stuff for a crafting station. Short iron plates. That is actually. All we have to do is handhold that one. Yeah, because we got plenty for this, and I don't want to turn around and walk back. What always happens to me when I do these revamps is my brain gets super cluttered with all the like random things I pick up along the way. Okay, back to foundations. 4-meter ramp. Can I get on top of this rock? Was it actually just on the other side of this? Is this a... Okay, never mind. Being smart and taking this wire with me. So that as soon as it's ready, I can just hook this into my own power grid. Granted, that'll take a minute. That is a big spitter. Best weapon in the game, easily. Oh, it's just like right over there, right? Yeah, there's one right there. Okay. So let's start with one of these. Impure. I'm assuming that means it does it slowly. Yeah, 20 per minute, that's fine. So got that one. Got a good handful here. Gonna put my candy cane basher. Keep that out. Okay, so take 3 hits for impure. Not loving that. Okay, I've got a normal at least. I swear to God, it's the other one up there. Those are stingers. Because we have arachnophobia mode on. Because I'm fine with it, I just figure other people might not be. Should be right up there. This one's getting a portable miner drop, or not a portable miner, a regular miner dropped on it. Oh, no it's not. Okay, that's fine. Interesting, so the remains, don't sticky cats.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
More iron ingots. I have to make sure I'm making exact amounts of things, because I need the extra hand slot. Oh wait, I can just do that. I still have an extra inventory slot, so let's... Production miner needs 10. Yeah, that'll just get a portable miner, and we'll set a power line up to it. Do different cats mean scarier spitters? Genuinely curious. Yeah, don't have iron plates for that. We'll deal with that in a minute. power, coal power generator, a reinforced iron plates. I should check that before I left. Oh. Lord knows I have a million screws. Trying to think of a clever way to make, like, I know with Factorio you can make a load balancer. And I think I'm starting to get to the point where I'm gonna need that for this, but I imagine it's going to get vastly more complicated very quickly because of the fact that there's 3 of them instead of 2. And your inputs and outputs are different. Actually, don't you have to prioritize a direction, so doesn't that already not work? No, I don't think you specify a direction, because it's... Yeah, no, you don't specify an output priority. I need 20 of these. I've made 6. The question of, is it actually faster to run all the way back to base and grab them? I don't think so. Just because of how far away I am. Luckily, I have enough stuff on me to make 2,000 screws, so I'm not going to be bottlenecked on that, that's for sure. I should add more tags to my stream now that I think about it. I say that, and then I know for a fact I'm going to be too lazy to do it today. Almost there. Actually, here's what I should do. There we go. This should condense some of my inventory slots. Okay, so I need to make another 11. And it's 6 per... Let's see, I can make 18 iron plates, which is another 3. So I would only need to make 3 more. Okay, so I have exactly the 8, so 6 times 8 is 48, and then we need 3 of these makes 2. I need 6 of them per, so right now we've got 1 more. I'm just gonna wait until it says 2 more. We're gonna wait till that says 18, and then we've got enough to craft it. Here we go, because now we make all these. Oh, I was saying I had 11 counting the 5 I was already carrying. That's upsetting. Or counting the 5 I could have crafted. I still need another, 3. Okay, so it actually might have been faster to run back. On the bright side, this is going to help me scale up production very much. So we need that to say 18 again. Surprised that I haven't blown a fuse back home yet. Okay. Now I have the stuff for coal power generator. gonna slap it down here, because why not? Okay.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder,
Hey, copper
coal-powered
sheets.
generators require coal.
75 megawatts, and one of these is worth like 2.5? Yeah, 2.5 mega burners. I don't have copper on me, so I'm gonna have to head back, but I just want to see about what it takes to make copper sheets. Can I make copper sheets right now? Oh, I can. It's okay, so it's just 2 copper ingots, so it's an alternative to wire. Luckily, it's hard for me to get lost considering space elevators right there. And you can basically just always see it. What's that? Oh, that's my portable miner. We don't need to pick up the coal yet. Last land battle of the US Civil War was fought in Texas. Okay. Might as well pick up some stuff on the way. I'm gonna be short biomass anyways. That's a gift. I was confused what the beam of light was over there. Okay. This is gonna hurt my legs. Yeah. Yeah, you can clear that with crouch jumping. That's good. Okay, so we want to make a constructor for copper sheets. Means we need, yet again, reinforced iron plates. We're gonna need to ramp everything up for the amount of stuff I'm gonna need now. Dude, that's almost done. So honestly, my iron plates. Fluid buffer, I will deal with the fluid buffer right now. Organization storage. I'm just gonna do this for now. This is intaking 30 and it's outputting 30, and this is about to be full. So we're just gonna assume the 30 is gonna feed into that for now. Yeah, we'll deal with scaling up copper stuff later. We just need reinforced plates. Can I get launched if I come at it from this way? No, that's annoying. Especially considering you can stand in the little recess of it. I like the little chime it does whenever it launches you, it's amusing. Okay. You are idling for some reason. I messed something up here. Yes, it's not getting enough rotors. I need logistics. Pipeline pump. I've got the rotors for that. God, pipeline, yeah. You don't have enough rotors because you're not getting enough screws. And you're not getting enough screws because this isn't feeding any screws. Yeah, so it all trails back to the fact that we need more smelters. It's just very ridiculous that it's named to super mode. Let's go ahead and build another smelter. They don't have to be functional. I'm just gonna set them up. Distance, splitter. But here we want it to be in a straight line with this one. Yes. Just make a bend. Put you up here. Here. Tell me if I need it. Could be obvious. Got blown fuse here, but it's fine. Splitter. Thank you, crouch jumping. There's all that. Temperature right here. There's the fuse. I am aware that they should be Mark IIs. Okay. Let's see if we can squeeze out this last little bit. That's all of them. They all have some amount. I need to go grab my lifelines. Still just barely under our max consumption for now. Yeah, we are. Because that's full now. 45 copper wire should be enough. So that means I have enough to make production water extractor. And then logistics, pipeline pump, and pipeline, and then I've got stuff for belts. Okay. Oh god. That's fine. I wasn't sure where the H key did. Oh, I never pushed the... Oh, that's what that is. This is for painting. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's some deposit over there that I don't really care about at the moment. Okay, so first important thing is water extractor.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I'm absolutely going to pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens. Now I need logistics, pipeline. Find that to hotbar. Let's just start with... Headset could settle down for a second. That'd be great.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
It's because of Iris. Alright, let's see if I can do this first. Perhaps coal. I just need a little bit of something to kickstart it. Power biomass burner. I'm gonna put in that. Oh, I had it for a sec. Let's use I am just too lazy to get up there. That's the main reason I'm doing it this way. I'm missing iron plates. Build a crafting station. So this should be enough to get it kick-started. Sure, let's get logistics pipeline pump. I put it in deeper water, I betcha. We'll get that rock quartz in a second. Well, logistics pipeline pump. Flip it. Just like that. Oh, I forgot to hook up the actual water extractor itself. I trusted the pipeline part. And bloopers. But yeah, now it is going slightly uphill, isn't it? Says no power. Must have to toss more mycelium in there. See about this pipeline pump. Maybe I don't need this here. I'll just toss some wood in there. It's burning slower. Yeah, so this is considered downhill. I'm assuming, because all the stuff is settling right here. And it's not in 1.4. Yeah, so right here is where I need the pipeline pump. This has coal, this just doesn't have water. The hardest part is getting it kick-started. So they should flow here. There we go. Yeah. And this monstrosity of a belt setup should be feeding us coal here. It is slightly concerning that I have not seen any yet, but at least the power itself. Yeah, it's definitely not feeding on the belt. I would have seen some by now. What? Saying no power? Oh, because I didn't do this. Luckily, he set up some portable miners so we can hand feed it coal for a minute, but we got the water extraction automated. So that should give it time to get that way. And now that we've got that kick-started, we should be able to hook it up to our main power grid. That should help. Max consumption is 268, currently producing. Yeah, because a bunch of those aren't exactly running at full steam. Oh, we're currently running below what we need. Okay. So things are currently running, but they won't forever. Am I short? How much for another generator? For rotors. Do I have the materials for rotors on me? That's a harder question. Was that screws and iron rods? Oh, but I can't. Oh no, I can build those by hand. That should be the exact amount I need. Okay, and then we need to make screws. No, we need to make iron plates. Yeah, we just need the one reinforced iron plate. Awesome. logistics, splitter, let's see, iron plates. Nope. Splitter right here. Then I'm gonna need more. Yeah. Hopefully 4 is enough there. It's not. The scaling end is now automated, so I don't have to feed biomass burners anymore. Can't feed the water into it, unfortunately. So I am gonna have to run there, run back. In theory, I shouldn't need, depending on how complicated and accurate the fluid dynamics of this are. You know what? I can just do this. Boop. There we go. And now it's 112.5, so it's almost 4 of them, so that's almost half my power requirement on its own.
Just get back to work.
More spitters? That's a lot more spitters, actually. Or stingers, actually. It's... see if I can crouch jump here to get that power slug. Awesome. Didn't feel like building things because I figured I was going to be short on iron plates for it. Oh, are you really trying to prevent me from getting right here on this clearly walkable surface? Foundations. Alright, I go up. I'll build ramps to it later. But awesome, we've got that up and running. We just run back, grab some copper wire, you weren't doing anything anymore, so. Oh wow, it's past noon already. Okay. So I'm gonna get back. And then... yeah, I'm gonna get back and that's probably gonna be where I call it. But we've made solid progress. We're almost entirely coal powered. I should be fine to focus on expanding my smelting out, which I've kind of already done. But I should be able to... oh, I think I didn't to the Mark II lift. So we're running at 180 on that. So we'll get there. And we're actually a quarter of the way done with the smart plating on phase 2. But yeah, we're going to need to scale up a lot of things. I think this is actually roughly where I got what I was playing through before. As this kind of phase. I think I had started steel production, but everything was such a mess where like it was not built in a scalable way. Let's go steal some of the reinforced iron plates off the line. Oh, no, never mind. Any overflow here does not wind its way back in. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. I just have to tell myself to not look at that right now. Very bottleneck on rotors. That's because I'm bottlenecked on screws. And that is because I'm not getting enough iron over here. Did I see a stop in there? These should never both be stopped, but I think there are times, yeah. There's moments where they're both stopped, and I think we want to avoid those. But part of that is this bottleneck here, which we will... I have the stuff to fix that right now, so let's do that. Bunch of this. That is stuff that shall be ripped up next time. For now, I need to grab these dismantled crates because they're going to bother me. They're below me, aren't they? Or above. I think they're above on the screw level. Just put those there to see if they idle. Some of the holes in these doors. I'll create take all the screws out, create take all the rods. Put some more screws on the line. guess this isn't gonna overflow until that whole thing is full. But okay, main things are we need rotors. We're gonna need some reinforced plates. What do we need for miners? We're gonna need grab iron plates. Those we keep getting bottleneck on those. I'm gonna drop off the fixing skiffs.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Wait, I wanted to check the MAM research really fast. Technology, that's different. We don't. Yeah, we need SAM. Stinger research. Didn't really need all of that, but.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
That's about cables, we just do that for MAM. Megafauna because we want inflated pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
Congrats.
We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Yeah, so the main thing was we want to get some quartz for research purposes, like we want blade runners. I don't know what all this is, but we need quartz crystals to get that. Let's go ahead and drop off these. There's holiday event. Yeah, we need another hard drive, which I'm assuming is going to happen at some point here soon. Because I see 4 right. 4 is right here on the arm. I think 5 is down here. Yeah, 5's down there. Any biomass burners that are empty could be disassembled. Okay, so we still have a good amount on our circuit. That's going to be what we want to focus on next time. Oh, do I just have a miner sitting here? I do. Would you look at that? But yeah, we're going to grab copper sheets. We'll scale up copper production eventually. Am I holding 1,000 wire? Because I know I can get it. I might as well drop that off. But I haven't checked my concrete in a while. I'm just grabbing the stuff that I can fill up the research. is my problem with this game. And by that I mean a problem with how I approach the game,
I'm sure
not
this is
with
useful
the
to
game
someone,
itself.
somewhere.
But I just am such in the camp of, oh, just one more thing. That is our fuse done, which I'm going to take that as the sign of knock it off. Those, what do we need for modular frames? Oh god. More plates, more rods. Okay. Where is this dismantle crate? What floor is it on? Is it still on the steel or the screw floor? That'll actually be the last thing I swear. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Drop some more screws in here. Those shall be transported. Drop some more iron rods in here to be transported. But, alrighty, that's where I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. Tomorrow's main goal is gonna be... Hold on. I don't know, I'll think on it more later. Must have just been something started crafting that I wasn't expecting it to. And it blew a fuse. But I'm gonna go ahead and call that for a day. I appreciate everybody stuck around. Reminder, I will be off tomorrow, but then back Thursday and Friday this week. And on Thursday, we're gonna try to get ourselves fully coal powered. And then work towards steel production, because the only thing we have to do for those are make the modular frames and the rotors. Let me just double check. Because enhanced asset security is just with Xenobasher, which honestly I'm pretty sure the Candy Cane Basher is same tier as that. So it's not high priority, but we need all of this. Because right now a lot of our bottlenecks are coming from needing conveyor belt Mark III, which needs steel production. All of these need steel production. So that is our main next thing. We could do vehicular transport for automating some trucks, but right now I don't have those forward operating bases for that kind of thing. So right now basic steel production is the focus. But yeah, so we're going to try getting power up and then starting our steel production, which means we need to scale up a little bit to get these 150 rotors in a reasonable amount of time. And also to start making more reinforced plates, because Mark IIs, which we're starting to see more and more that we want, those are starting to be a little more in demand. And yeah, since they're starting to be more in demand here, we're going to want to just ramp up that production, because there's only so much that we can do with the Mark 1s. Especially because I think we're going to start getting tier 2 miners at some point. Advanced steel production. Yeah, miner Mark 2 is right there, which is 120 resources a minute. So then the default is going to be that we want... yeah, the default is going to be that we want Mark 2s on everything instead of Mark 1s. But yeah, that is where I'm going to go ahead and call it. I appreciate everybody who stuck around to watch. I'll be back on Thursday, but until then, take care, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.